Hello. Hello. We're gonna continue with our design. That's all. I am looking forward to that. Okay. So, there are some things we still need to add in the schematic. Ain't that fun? So, just set this up properly. Okay. So, I did have Claude tell me a few ideas. So let's see what that was again. Okay, so we need a level shifter, yes? Yes, we need a level shifter. You know what? No, I'm just gonna Google that. It means in the end it's an op-amp, right? In the end it's an op-amp. It can't be too hard. Hmm. There probably is a IC for that, right? There is. Let's just ask. Let's just ask. Yes, we need a IC would okay, and we need a 330 ohm resistor for the data lines, which we can. That should be somewhat easy. Just delete these, delete this. So we don't need current sense. Right. $330 ohms. Okay. We have the data line resistors. Now, for my inputs. Where do I have cloud again? Ah, here. Can I get that? Footprint though. I don't really like this, do I? Have I never seen this? Okay. So let's look at the spec sheet of this. Hello. It's a knot, isn't it? They usually have like a sample wiring diagram. Logic diagram. Function block. System controller. Am I seeing this right that we don't need this at all? Hi Bims! CS2 Pickham's Globe Badge. Ah ja. Sure. For real. For real. You don't know Globe? Oh yeah, I do. But I don't know what the other words were that just left my mouth. This is way overkill. And is to pick bench. Yeah, no clue what that is. Whoa! Back on the streak. Okay, output enable the respective gates. When OE is low, the respective gate passes the data from the A output to its Y output. Okay. So just need to ground that thing. The high impedance state during power up or power down should be tied to VCC through a pull-up resistor. The minimum value... Wait, do I understand this right? Ah. Okay, sure. High impedance state. So do you want OE to be higher though now? It feels like, oh, during the power up you need it to be high and then low. Syncing capability of the driver. Typical application. But we don't need that. That feels like way too overpowered. Alternative version. Ah. Yeah, please. More expensive. Oh, that is... Oh no, it's 5 cents more expensive. But way nicer to deal with. How will we? How will we deal with this? Oh. Crashed. What? Cut. So you go 3. You go 4. You go 5. Okay. Let's see. So what about this? That sounds way nicer. You know that? But we need 2 anyway. Yeah, okay, you know what? Maybe the other one was actually the better one. Also, the resistor is gone. Lovely. So, we need a 330 ohm resistor. Then we want the... Actually, we want the other one. It's a little bit more effort, but we want the other one. We do have the space, it's fine. I'm sorry, place that. We don't need these parts. One question, should I place the 330 after? Okay. Is there a nice IC for okay. What did it say? A 100 nanofarad. Ah, 100N. Oh. .1 micro. Where's the difference between those two? Ah. There is... Ah, voltage, yeah, okay, that's fine. Yes, we take that one? Yeah, sure. I just sat down! Also, why is YouTube not picking up again? Lovely. Yo! Thank you for the follow, Daspawn. TikTok does also not pick up, but let's investigate that a little bit. I hate that whenever I stream now, I have to debug all chat. I really want people to use this, or just have it run in the background, so I can actually debug this. But I guess I'm just gonna have to talk to people for that, and that is scary. Conversing with humans is scary. It is. Ah, I don't have that. I'll have to search for it. That's okay. We'll probably find that. Nice. Regarding the... for the OM OE? Was it OE or OM? OE. Without colors, by the way. Because I don't need colors. We need to pull it OE to... Theme? I don't care for the theme. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we need to pull that ground. That's easy. That is easy. Nope. So we want this. Be ground. Ground. Yep. Now, onwards to the next part. Cuts. No. I will keep my terminal sleek. I'm very happy with this. I kind of like the just black and white. Okay. Okay, I need this as a footprint keycard. Good stuff. Oh, log into download. Did you? Time to update my system. No. Snap EDA. Isn't Snap EDA also something that is like... Wow, you don't even have it. Okay, I guess we log in. Just a second. Wondering why my internet works today. I had my VPN on, yeah. Keep it on. Keep it on, buddy. Oh god. Can't visit Reddit though, and I would say that's an absolute win. I would say that's a win. Google results are ass and Reddit works better. Skill issue. We just need a higher paying thing. But this is HTTP? Oh my fucking god. Ain't that crazy? Okay. Maybe higher pay thing. You need to pay more for the just need to pay more. Just need to pay more. For your sub. Oh right, actually you're paying yeah, maybe pay more for my sub and then I'm just gonna Google for you. Right? Time to reboot. Have fun, don't forget to turn on your VPN. Cause don't be silly and wrap your willy, symbol library. Season. Where git? There git. Cool, that thing is called... Love that. We need here. All right, one second. One thing I don't need there, but here. Oh. Oh God. I don't broke stuff. Another update, nothing broke. Nice. Okay. What else? Why does it have 2 VNs? The frick? Ah. Input supply 1, input supply 2. Device user N-channel MOSFETs to switch between supplies. Okay, how do I actually do this? The pinouts me the pin out of blue and how I let's see if we find the MOSFET. Nope. Oh, that is... Needed an N-channel MOSFET, right? It was a MOSFET. Nah, fuck it. So it's an N-channel MOSFET. Okay, we need an N-channel MOSFET. We have an N-channel MOSFET. N MOSFET. Cool. Alright. Oh, by the way, Bims, I have something to share. I have something to share. Are you here? Can you listen? So, I was talking to people and about like different overlays they use and stuff like that. And one was like, yeah, like why would you pay for an overlay? Like, I mean, the overlay we were talking about was like $15 a month, which is absolutely ridiculous, right? What the fuck? Like, yeah, why would you pay? Like, I can host a website for free. And then I was like, no, you can't. You can't host something like this for free. Like, what are you on about? And then they showed me this fucking thing. Jesus Christ, I didn't want to... Right? And you look at this and it seems like, okay, wait, maybe he's on about something, and then you click pricing. And then you notice this. $250 kilobytes. Actually, just use GitHub Pages at that point, yeah. And then like $200 for 3 dedicated VMs. 90, like, ever heard of Hetzner? I'm paying 1/10 of this and getting more. What are you on about? Crazy. Crazy. I pay half and have 128 gigs of RAM. Yeah. Like, the fuck. Just the fuck. Okay, so ground is ground. VDD is VN. Did I get the wrong one? Hello! Hallo! Hallo! Hallo, Itro! I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. We're still doing the thing, you know? We're still doing the thing. I'm trying to fix stuff. Yeah. Okay, cool. I see that channel. Yeah, sorry buddy, but It is exactly that. Idiots. Consider, okay. So we can't use this one. Good. Did you solve your LED issues? I mean, what issue? This has a 3 amps. You're shitting. Oh wait, 3 amps per channel? Does it illuminate colors now? No, obviously not. We are far from done. We are far from done. I was gonna send him this. And to finish the product, send me the badge. Should be doable till next week. So don't push me. Don't push me. What's the issue? So okay, I've started with a very simple one, right? Only the LEDs. Now we need voltage stabilizing capacitors. Now we also need a protection against against current, overcurrent and stuff like that. Oh, like wrong polarity. We also need some protection against more stuff, and we need so many things. Level switching, yeah. You know wrong polarity well. I know your mom well. Like the smoke it produces? Yeah, your mom does produce a interesting smoke, but don't call her it. Like, what the fuck? When you design this PCB, I am doing that right now, yeah. You're gonna sell it? It will be open source, but you can order that for yourself, and I will ask people to pull money together so we can, like, buy a bulk order, because there's also like there's setup fees and stuff like that where it just gets way cheaper if you just buy it together. And I mean, you're close enough, I guess. I can send you one if you want. Only if you add the boy kisser on the PCB. We can make a few of those. Oh. Please. Was annoying me a little bit right now. Stupid. Become rich selling designs and schematics. You don't get rich by that. So much work. It is so much work. I mean, right now I'm looking just to test their capabilities. About like $150 just for like the test samples, right? And then we are looking at about $100 to $200 for the finished ones. So yeah. They're going to be pretty expensive for what they actually do. You can probably get them for cheaper if you like bulk order them like 1,000 or 2,000, but Jesus. I can't pay that much. I'm trying to get rich quick somewhere with something else. By the way, do you want to invest in my new cryptocurrency? It's definitely not a rug pull, trust me. Right, you would trust your streamer. Become rich stealing money? That's how that works, right? Yeah, that is the one, but that doesn't... It only does 5 amps. Well, that does something. You know what? Find an IC that can handle 6A and this. Oh, no additional. Find that. That's way interesting. More interesting. Okay. Also, this is a P. Ding ding. What do we need? What would... Maybe I'm overcomplicating this. I don't want to burn boards, you know. Yeah, okay. Let's go with this. Yes, find. Now we don't need this. That's already nice. What we also want is then... These aren't actually VDD, these are... no, this, and this will be... No, not this one. This one will be VDD S for safe. It's gonna call it that. Now we're gonna take these and create the current safety with it. Yeah. Okay. I find that? Nope. Why is an 8-pin? Lovely. What is this? Data sheets. Look at that. Can I get this as for keycards? What do I need for cards? Man. Alright, let's look at the data sheets. Wait, what? So this is a soy C8. Do I need to connect all trains and sources A? Because the gate is just one, yeah. Okay, all trains and sources? That makes so little sense. Yeah. Cool. Interesting. So it generally still is a P MOSFET. And then we want... Okay, this... So first of all, to the drain we put 5 volts. Cool. Also put 5 volts to a 100 kilo ohm resistor. Which will then go to the gate. And a 10 kilo will go explain the resistor on it. Some more. Do I need to place the 10k bit VDD and GND? That makes very little sense. But anyway. Oh, you got this. Oh my god. The PSQL CNPG is all chat. There we go. Mm-hmm. Ah. Okay. So now then we need a 10k resistor. Sorry. 10k resistor. And that needs to go to ground, so it's a voltage divider. Okay, so. And then this is going to be VDDS. Okay. Now tools, assign footprints. Right, so this one needs to be a cool, so we don't have that. I need to log in again to the next frigging site. Are you kidding me? What? Nah. Well. Not gonna use that password anymore. Lil. Bro, I'm not allowed to log in. Okay, fuck you guys. I'm gonna try to find that somewhere else. Face snap NDA. Oh, there you have it. And fuck it, I'm gonna sign in using LinkedIn. Yeah, shush. I just wanna download this. V6 and later. Cool. There you go. Download it. Okay, now next preferences. Manage footprint libraries. Imagine liking footprints, like what the fuck? Oh. Can't import that because that's not actually... Oh wait, because that's a library, but I only want to import a footprint. Right? No. What? Why do people have to join during the weirdest frigging moments? Hi, Raiju! No! No! We usually don't king shame, but in this case we do. In this case we do. So it's 7 for a... Footprints. Hey, Friday, I don't want to go to work. Yeah. I have already been to work, so I am done for my. I've done my part. And I feel you. I feel you. This part is the most annoying thing, you know? Why can't they just do stuff? Maybe there is a plugin for this. Let's just... External plugins. Okay. Must have keycard plugins. Okay. Do not care. Okay, PCB design. PCB tools. That we probably need. PCB design. Custom rules. Vector artwork. Stretch. Zip files, I mean, that's kinda nice. What I kinda want is just a marketplace, let's be honest. Waka time plugin for keycard. Oh god. Okay, maybe we want that. I am sick. No, but then don't go to work. Oh wait, you are in the great nations of freedom, where you have the freedom to either work or die, eh? My condolences for having a bad spawn, I guess. Plug in a content manager. The URL is this. Okay. Plugin and content manager. Where's that? Does this even exist anymore? I wish Ram would hurry up and deport me back to my grandparents' country. I would live in Japan. Sorry, but you are a good alien, you know? They won't deport you. Because you work. Or, wait a second. They don't work, so you have to work less to not be deported. That's what you need to do. You have to you just have to work less. That's how that works, right? I don't know. I just... Man. Oh, nice. So I can just search for JLC. PCB fabrication toolkit. Install. Nice. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have those installed already. Okay, I see how this works. We have these already. This one? Keycard walker time. Yeah, let's go. Open. You can't just add this. Downloads. Open. Signing. Bro, I don't know. I don't want to do that. Hi, Hector. Hi. Thanks for testing the YouTube chat. Because Jesus Christ, I was scared that it would never work. But apparently we've kind of forced it to actually pick up the stream now. Okay. How you doing? They're in the walls. They're in the walls. This is what electrical engineering does to a guy, by the way. This is what electrical engineering does to a guy. I'm just telling you. Ooh. Ooh. Something isn't happy. Oh, wait. I probably... Yeah, I have this open. Save. Libraries alternate. Yes. Libraries. Libraries. All the libraries. All the libraries. We need all the libraries. Color themes. Fuck that. Apply pending changes. Whoop. You know, life isn't hard when you got a library card. That's a freaking lie. The only thing I know is that if you have a library card, you can read Heated Rivalry. Is that the thing? Are you crazy? Yeah, I am crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A room with rats. Rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Okay. Hee. I'm out. Bye! Bye, my guy! It's okay. It's okay. I am... Yeah. I'm fine. I'm okay. It's all right. How could you, Bims? How could you? No! By the way, Raiju, Do you even speak Japanese? Do we actually want to be in that xenophobic shithole? I need to hate on the Japanese for a moment. Just because you're here. I love Japan, man. Culture, great, but Jesus Christ! What's going on over there? I mean, no one cares because it's not the US, but jeez Louise. Whew! I mean, can't be worse than whatever fucking Nazi bully is. I mean, okay. Sure. But it's like going from Nazi Germany to Nazi... Just kidding. I mean, probably isn't. But they are xenophobic as shit. Like, whoa. It's rough. I could pass as a tourist. Yeah. With the amount of Japanese you speak, you could... I'm sorry. I'm such a bad person today. I don't know. I know what's happening. We are doing electrical engineering. That's happening. And we're struggling with the thing here. It's getting still here. Wow! I can speak Japanglish. Gomena, sorry. So when are we implementing an MCP as a joke? I got scared. We have an MCP. It's actually... Do we? I think we do. It might just be a Claude skill. I'm not sure right now. No, it's just a Claude skill. Is it? Oh no, we do have some extension that connects to a different AI. It's lovely, but yeah. I forgot how they actually did that. Okay. So, okay, let's just see what package this is, right? That is the thing that actually is important. 7A. Okay, so this is a simple... What's the package called? It's just so I see 8, right? Yeah, so I see 8. So I just need to search for so I see 8, and it is a... Oh god. There are different versions! I see it with... What? Why are you shitting me? Like, what? Okay, wait. So, back to SnapADA, right? Default download footprint or keycut. A version that is new. Well, next will be tomorrow. Gonna try to get Bims to play a game with me. I don't know if he will. You guys can bully him into doing that, hopefully. Where shall he? Steps. The sim file. Okay, yeah, no. Footprint libraries already. Folder, select folder. Okay, so I just need to select the folder. So it should have been added. You're not a bully? Weak. Weak! Why not? We all should bully people. Should bully Nazis. Right? Hmm. Where's the thing that I imported? Custom. Custom. Cool. I don't know where to find this. Where is this? Key. I do have a lot of Zoiks, but I don't know which one I actually have with like leg length. Conference. I don't see it. Can't see it. I'm not that kind of person. You should be. You should be that kind of person. We all should be that kind of person. Because you can see what happens if you don't. We're too nice for too long. Now they're idiots. Now I'll come back. I'll come on the better side. I mean... Manage footprint libraries, so... Where's the library that I imported? And what was it called? There, custom keycut libs. Okay. And it should be in here now. We need to reload this. Yeah, just discard savers. Tools, assign footprints. Custom. There's nothing called custom here. So either they don't get added at all, or I don't know. I know, isn't that amazing? Okay, it can't be too hard to find out what actual footprint this has, right? Package so 8. Just so 8? Packages. Package there we go. 493916. Okay. So we can assign a footprint for that. Because it's a standard footprint. It's like nothing special. So 8. So I see 8. But that's not wrong. That's 4939127. But this is 165. That's higher. Oh no. Okay, but wait a second. That's just the ones from JLC PCB. Maybe we find something else. Can I not filter by library? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's better. So what we want to search for is 3.9. My god, they don't have that. Actually not in here. It's actually just not in here. Wires. JSTs. God. No. Yes! The chat just works. A is 165. Why doesn't it import it? Why am I not allowed to log in here? Like, bro, I want to use your product, you fuckers. Let me get the freaking footprint. I'm just gonna search a different one, I guess. Oh wait, footprint diagram? Okay, wait a second, maybe? That's just a diagram. I mean, these guys are great, but they just sell the stuff, right? They don't have to find chips. Sure. What was the CAD models available? Where? Why do you always have to sign in? Oh, I need to go. Might be back later. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, see you. See you. Yes. Wait, didn't I already register? This looks like Snappy Day, but sure. Student.hs.de. Generate me a password. Save this. Yes, sure. Go. Activate my account. Download CAD archive. Okay, let's try this one more time. Update footprints from library. Can I just update all of them? Well, apparently not. Okay, let's see if I'm now allowed to use them. Please let me use them. Assign footprints. A-O. What was that called? A-O or A0? A0440. A044. Nothing. Okay, is this now actually in here? Custom. Nothing. Nothing. Bro, how? This is such an annoying thing. I just need the 3D thing. I just need to know how big this is so it can be placed on the board. Preferences, manage footprint libraries. Okay, so This one we delete. And I'm pretty sure there's this one we also delete. Cool. Now we add a new library. We go here, open, okay, custom keycard libs. Now we click tools, assign footprints. Scroll down, nothing. Literally nothing. Literally, this is the one we need. How can you tell me that this doesn't work? I'm going to shoot someone. Like, how can you tell me that you export this bullshit and then not have it work? I just told you I needed this. You told me you have it, and now it doesn't work. Are you shitting me? Sure, a PDF in GIMP. Okay, sure. Sure. I hate this. Now I need to... I hate this. I actually despise this. Wow. Doesn't want to be... doesn't want to go. Just doesn't want to. I can't log in on the page where the actual... Man. PC. These footprints. Oh! This we might want. Welcome back. Welcome back. I really want to... Punch people. How do you guys not have the footprint? Like, actually, how? Yada yada yada. Okay, go in here, we place that down. That should just work. Oh, do not rename the folder. That the issue? I need to rename this to... Okay, 04407A. Is that what we need? And then we... The mod file is located. Okay, yeah. So, preferences, manage footprint libraries. We add a new one. Sorry, like this, we add a new one. We select this one, we open this one. Yay! Yay! Okay. Close this. Hope in hopes that we can refresh it by that. Sign footprints. AO is nowhere to be found. AO. Still nothing. Okay. Time to ask the AI. Why might that be? It's located at /custom underscore keycut lib /AO. Let's see. Oi, oi, oi. Come on. Yes, you're allowed to do that. You're allowed to do that too. TikTok is still marked as inactive. Does that mean it's just... Yep, you're allowed to read from that. Not they sure. Oh no. The plus nickname. Good. So it should be in a library and it should be called this. Okay, maybe I can... Right. References... Oh, Maybe. It's just a drop in. There you go. Now to tools, assign footprints. Ah, now just found it. Okay, cool. Now we need the 7 for AH. What was this called? 7 for AH. Something. 7 for AH. Got. Hello. That's not what we want. It's called a GC125. No, wait, that actually is the one. What? Do we have that in a different thing than this? It's PDIP. Nice worked. But the level shift is an issue. It's way too big. Like, actually, what the fuck? Bom, bom, bom. Single gate. Okay, let's see. It would just be one gate, which is fine. Yeah, that is tiny. That's nice. Now we need obviously keycards for that. Or maybe I already have that. Let's search for it. Single buffer gate. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. So we need 2 of those. Okay. these, if I'm not mistaken, still need to be ground. We need to look that up really quick, but I'm pretty sure. Right, so if OE is low, data is passed. Yeah, okay. So we just need to make sure it is always low there. Oh, sorry. Wrong button. There we go. This goes to VDS. This goes to ground. And this goes to data 2. Ground we also want here. This data we want here. And VDDS we also want here. Okay. Okay. I think that is all. Anything else? Do I need anything else? I think that's fine. Do I want VDD? Okay, oh, wait, yeah, because this is just not needed anymore. Do we a cap for where else do we need caps? I have the at the LEDs. I think we might want some stabilizing. One's at the LEDs, and I don't think I have anything else right now. Yeah, these are the only ones that we have. More caps at resistor not necessary. Level shifter decoupling. VCC and ground pin. Point 1. VCC and ground. Okay, right. So between these we need additional caps. Yep. What did I say? 0.1 microfarad. Okay, so 0.1 U. And the one at 10 micro at J1. It's an inductor, capacitor. Ah, there we go. Why is this so tragic, this music? Okay. That's it. That's all we need. That's all we need. Now we can get back to placing. Delete those old data lines. Probably need some more space. So we should probably move this over a bit. Okay. So. Okay, that's fine. Hello, Daniel. Welcome in. So we move this. I don't know. Just good amount. How much finishes does? That's just 1 mil. Oh, they are not gonna be happy with this. Well, yeah, 2 mil. 2 mil should be fine. Maybe we'll give us some more clearance here. just to be safe. Just to be a little safe. Okay. Those things. Cannot add capacitor. Cannot add Q. What? Why didn't you find any footprints here? What's that? Pretty sure you found the footprints. Okay, you cannot find these because that's kind of okay, yeah. 7A. Or 74AH. I doubt that's the right one. Can I see which library this is from? Oh, right, that's package 2 SOT. I doubt. Let's see. Where can we find the actual one for this? Oh god. Okay, wait a second. Is this a... Oh, that actually is just a SOT package. Wait a second. So if we search for SOT 23.5, that should be fine, right? SOT SC74? Okay, wait. But we can just search for this. Right? SOT is 23. Okay. There are some more definitions that we might need to look at. 0.5. This one, okay. It's 2.9. 2.9. Ah, 1.6. 1.6. What is the difference there? That's lovely. We love broken hyperlinks and professional things. Chemical packaging. 3, 5. Oh no, that is packaging, not dimensions. I need the exact one. That's the issue. I need the exact one. I have given you a... What's wrong with... Yeah, okay, we'll think about that. We'll think about that in a second. So have we fixed... Have we gotten to fixing the... funny TikTok issues? Or not? Okay. I mean... It's this. Right? But they know that there are differences. What does LS mean in this context? Oh, actually, we only have two. There's only R and L. Oh! That's where the thing is gone, right? It's a 5-pin thing, so that they have like a right and a left one. See mechanical drawings for dimensions. Those mechanical drawings are... Oh, down there. GBVR. So I think what we want is the R one, because it's missing the one on the right. Right? I guess. Uh, 5 R. Okay, now what is the problem with this? So AO 440. That, oh my god, I just forgot that this thing existed. Oh no, I hate you. Why did you lose that? That is so stupid. Apply and continue. Okay. Will that just work now? Even though it doesn't really know? Ah, footprint for those not found. So there are still some caps missing. Love it. References. Tools. Design footprint. So there are caps missing. I see that. So it's just a 0603. There. It's just standard stuff. Okay, Q1 it didn't wanna do for reasons, but okay. So we just place all of those. Remove these again, because we don't want them to interfere with us too much. Now, I'm actually gonna place more wires. Oh, because I'm too low resolution here. Good enough, surely. So, wire this up. Sorry. So, two things. You are the net data 1. And you're the net data 2. And now we just wire this up. And I can see that these are still a little too low. They need to be higher. Just like that, okay. Cool. 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 Now these ones. So, this one is our main cap that needs to go right here. Because this one is for stabilizing our voltage. Okay. Cool. And all of this will go on the other side. So this is data 2. This needs to connect up to here, so this will live down here, I guess. This will live up here. And then there are all these funny guys. Okay, right, where we need this to be close to here. You need to be also close to there. You go between where? Ah, you're a resistor between R1 and data. R1 and data, right. Yeah, good one. Right, also we don't actually want that's an interesting thought. We don't want this to be VDD anymore. This needs to be VDS. So this needs to be VDDS. Cool. Data ground, data VDDS. Oh right, yeah, no, that's true, that's true. So we delete all these again. And oh god, all of these vias need to be VDD2. Oh whoa. Oh, that's gonna be a fun one. So these all need to be VDDS. VDDS. Well, that's gonna take a moment. Because that is the safe voltage. Well, we know that we don't have polarity issues. Oh. VD. Yay. VDDS. Oh boy. Don't we love designing stuff from scratch? is VDDS. Okay. Is there any old VDD? I don't. Okay, then that should be fine. These are still VDD, which is correct, because these need to be routed to the one thing here. Okay. Right, and then we put a via here. And we put a via... I don't know, somewhere here, I guess. You are data 2. But you want to be up there. Okay, sure. And you want to be data 1. Good. Oh, because you're not actually data 1. You're D1D in. That's what you are. And you are D50D in. 51? Where's D50D in? Hi? Where is D50D in? D51D? Oh, right! That is D51D in, not D50. Okay, that's fine. Right, because you are... Yeah. Might wanna actually put those way closer. Save space. Because we still need to route this. But we could just put a wire here too, let's be honest. This one is S. I. Okay. That's... Okay, so now... I mean... This goes into VDD. This then goes to ground, so I can just rotate these, maybe. Like this. Wire them up like this. Cool. Can use just normal wires here. Maybe we can route this to ground, that's fine. But for this I kind of want to have a wire. This one needs to be rotated. Get rotated a little. Connect to this, connect to this, connect this to here. Here. Okay, Alright, this is another capacitor between which one is this? So it's called C27, 1 microfarad. This is 1 micro. $25 doesn't tell me what it is. That's 1 micro. Oh, then this is the big one. No, wait, what? Which one is this? Oh, it's the 25th one. I see where you go. Oh, this one. No, wait. Which one? You don't really exist, do you? Because 20, 1, 3, 15, 24. This is 24. This is also 24. That's the issue. I have 24 twice. Okay, wait a sec. So I actually want this cap. But I don't want this cap. Like so. And this one goes here. Just rotate it. Delete those tracks so we can properly place them again. So okay. A lot of stuff still thinks it's unconnected, but there is also still one very big component missing. Okay, let's save. Then we stop keycut. That's Kate and Live, that's not what we want. PCB editor for schematic editor 5. Okay. Let's see. Preference, no, tools, assign footprints. Everything has a footprint? Everything has a footprint. Okay, so if I now go into here and tell you to update now there is a new component. Lovely. Which I wanted to place here. Well, let's be honest, that's gonna be a tough fit. Tight fit here. We want this, we don't want this just right now. Okay, but actually the only thing that is like in our way is this. Let's just move those. Delete those traces for now. Nah, that's too tight of a fit, is it? Oh, wait. Oh. That might work. Because we can definitely move all this down a little bit. Delete those traces again. Okay, delete traces, delete traces, delete traces, delete traces. And now we can move this a little bit down. Place it like so. More trace deletions. Oh, home. It's not what I want. Welcome back. Welcome back. Delete, 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 delete. Okay, so now. Okay. So you go here. This one we can move. That one makes sense. This one we can move down here. Makes more sense too. Now we start wiring and wire this to here, wire this to here, this to there. This to here, this to there. This probably will live around here. Again. There'll be close buddies there. Actually, we can make them 2 mil. Probably can't make that. We can definitely make them 0.5. Yep. There you go. Now we connect this to here, this to here, this to ground. There doesn't need that much power there. And all of these get one big wire. I will get 2 wires actually. Something, I don't know, here kinda. Here kinda. I'm not allowed to place another wire? Why? Oh, something is there. What is there? Oh, something is there. Okay, but there is nothing here. Oh, also they just don't know which one this is yet. So this is VDDS. So we could also just place them right in there. Ah, but I'm not allowed to do this. That's fine. And now we're just going to bridge all of these with a big trace. Again, a 0.5. Probably okay. Okay. Lovely. So you are still unhappy with me for some reason. Why may that be? Because you believe this one isn't connected to you? But this one does. That one is now VVS, and if I pour. Ah, maybe that was what was missing? I don't know. Okay, these now don't have connections, so that don't make sense right now, but we can just give them like a thick trace too. Oh wait, actually we don't need that trace. Not for ground, because if we look in this one, we can actually see that that will connect. Just roughly put the pour in. Lois. Yeah, you see ground will be connected fully. Nice. Cool. Right, this one isn't connected yet, which is true. That needs to be connected, and we wanted to give this a little bit bigger trace apparently. 0.25 apparently. Oh, and I see that this is also not connected yet. Fine, we can easily do that. Data 2 is not connected to data 2 here, because it shouldn't. Why do you think that is still the case? I don't see why it would be that. Wait, maybe I did a no. This is D51 in. That solved it. Ah, this ground wants to be connected to this ground. Why does this ground even exist? Oh, I know why. I know why. It doesn't need to exist anymore. This one is no longer a thing. No thing. No thing. Right, this doesn't have a ground connection yet. So this needs a ground connection, so we're just gonna place a wire. Yep. This one also needs a ground connection, so we can also just roll it like that. Yeah, this needs to be connected to data 2, that's correct. Bonk. This one is connected to this one. Any more things that are unhappy? No, right? Preference. Tools. No, inspect DRO. Run DRC. One arrow. Q2. Oh, this is such a huge... Yeah, okay, we're just gonna delete that. Same with this one, I guess. Is that what do you mean? What do you mean this? What do you exist down there? Inspect. There. Well, yeah, I guess that's true. Okay. Do we think we're done with this? Oh, right, wait a second. Where's JLC PCB? JLC PCB. Line in. So, this one goes straight to the drain. Yes, please. And we start anew. Okay, on and now. Okay. Where's my... Oh, I don't have it open. CD, Git, RGB badge, Claude. Look at... Actually, just add production. Oh no, wait. Run FG. Interesting. Look at... Add LED... LED underscore sample production. Ensure these files are compatible and ready for use with JLC PCB. Actually, wait a second. Control C. / resume. Actually, it might have been a good idea to have. Yeah. To have him know what the fuck is actually going on. Okay. I probably need to zip and unzip it a little bit, yeah. Almost all components, right. At the... Yes. List me the components to We find. Oh no 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 no! Bro's doing to-dos. Never do to-dos. Okay. Go to 6. Now we start comparing. LSCS. Not CSC, sorry. Okay. So we say that these are 0603 1 microfarad capacitors. That's true. Nice. You say that these are 0603 1 microfarad, so 100 nanofarad caps. That's also true. Lovely. Lovely. We think that this is a 0805 100 microfarads. Is that correct? Yep. Also correct. MOSFET. Package L. Oh. Wrong package. The CAD defined. Okay, but that's actually an issue that I created. Hehe. Assign footprints, because I said that would be R, and apparently it is not. It's L. Wait, it is L. It's L. I thought it chose R. I chose R. Okay, let's see. SOT dash 2 3 dash 5. Add 8 by 3. R and L. If I now go into here, so we don't need these, and I say update, yeah, you guys can't die. That's good. Nothing changed. I don't know what that means. But should be fine. That's not... Oh, that's the MOSFET. I'm dumb. Wait, but why do you have... So, which one did I just... I searched for these. Right, but that is only a MOSFET. That is completely wrong. That's the issue. How much I have? 4 point... completely wrong MOSFETs. We used the... Twice. MOSFET doesn't... Oh no, wait, sorry. That's the level shifter. That's the level shifter. I'm dumb. The level shifter... is that... But the MOSFETs that we have... Wait, no, what is this? MOSFET doesn't need decoupling. I chose the wrong... No, wait. So I see... Oh, you bitches! No, wait, that is this one. That's the 070... That's a different one! Those fuckers! Oh, I searched for the this one only supports 8. That one supports too little amperage. I mean, okay, continuous 5.7. That's fine. But that means I can make it so much smaller because it's a way tinier thing. Keycard. Actually, download both. I just downloaded the wrong guy. But Wait, no, wait, no, that's the issue. This is the, wait, that is the issue. LCSC. That is not... that is... okay. Can I? So what is wrong? Is... yeah, that is that. That makes sense. I hate that. Is this. Okay, let me continue. So 402 in 33, that's right. That's 100k in... it's also right. And that is also right. 10k, yeah. Q2 has a crazy footprint and also full 6 amps. We chose the okay. Does it look correct? Wait, no, actually, continue. That might actually go somewhere. It should find this one. Or this one. Doesn't fucking matter. $1. Oh no. 20 cents. Help finding, okay. There was one. These are way cheaper. I'm gonna go with these. That's these. Also, wait, SOIC or SOP8? Is there a difference between SOIC and SOP8? between so I see and this is sub 8 T so I see it in sub 8. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Okay, then we continue with Chelsea PCB. Production. Dun, 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 dun. Also, we can banish you back to 3. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I don't know, is a whole shit ton more. Front doesn't look too different. Back? Very different. They are staggered. It's a test board, so I probably shouldn't care too much. 5, this will definitely be... Where can I select standard again? Can't. Funny. Definitely want inner copper weight of 2. That cost that much? Okay, we're gonna keep it like that. Okay. We're gonna pay a lot anyway, so PCA double side both sides. Instant storage. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't think we need that. Yeah. You will have to bake. That's something that you will find out. Right, next. And we can see that this is like kind of drifting, but whatever. Oh, also, wait. One thing that actually is very important, this. Oh, I just deleted my phone. Lovely. Yeah, oi, 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 oi. This is so exhausting. Oh, hallelujah. We're done? Come on. There we go. Okay. Assembly. Standard. Both sides. Okay. File. Might break. Oh, works. These LEDs must be baked. Yeah, that's fine. Don't know why D53 is the only one that's not in there. But you know what? Sure. Okay, so we have a ton of 1 microfarads. On a stock. GV. Trusted unidirectional buffers. I think that's the same, right? Okay, let's see. That is not the right... Wait. You're just wrong. But now you are... You're a fucky little guy. No, you're wrong. That guy is all wrong. That guy's wrong. JC is wrong. Okay, sorry. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Back to the drawing board. Didn't I add the JST? Right. I think I mean, I did something with this. Oh, wait. Did I just fuck something up? I did. Oh, these are different again. But this way around, they're fine. References. Inspect DRC. 3 errors. Clearance violation. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, wait. Select all, delete, delete. You happy now? Cool. Okay. Doesn't seem to be too big of an issue. Okay. But the connector is definitely wrong. Okay, the connector is also wrong. The connector is so wrong. You placed a 4-pin horizontal when we needed a 6-pin vertical. Meaning, let's find that. I have the. No, I didn't. Okay. Yes, I can find the correct part. Hi, there you go. Okay. Also, why is E53 not in the list with the I really don't like that. Okay. Now. Jetzt abbeugen. What do we need? We need these. And we want to do both sides. Next bomb positions. Right, these ones we want to find these. Okay, next. Oh. Good one. But I selected those. Oh. Okay, cool. Rendering 3D models. Okay. No, that doesn't seem right. Oh! But now they render? Okay, so this one is wrong in the rotation. The biggest issue is that I forgot which rotation this needs. These are also wrong in the rotation. All the LEDs are just gone, apparently. This one is wrong rotated. We didn't touch the placement here. Why did it break? The placement broke. Few things are and the LEDs don't show up in the preview. Oh. Are we not happy about that, are we? Snapshot, looking at the footprint. Consolidated list. On database for correct notation. On component library. Sets. So the level shifter are the level shifters, the MOSFET, the connector are all wrong. Connector is 180 degrees. The connector by 180. But I can maybe paste the IC either 20 or 90. It uses the footprint. No, that's just the comment. That doesn't help at all. The rotate right is plus 90, right? The level shifters 90. Okay, so you have this up there. Let's look in here. Where do we want this to be? You want to tell me? Directions up. Okay, this is... Oh, you want. Okay, that explains everything. I can't place it that way. Huh? Yeah, it has the point in the top left. If I rotate it by 90, but the footprint on the in CAD has the point top right, so not reachable through rotation. Well, this is a fun one. Or should I export this once again? Yeah, you know what? Export this once again. There is a footprint mismatch, you fucker. Is there a way to get the footprints from share C directly? So I don't have to guess. That is annoying as fuck. Okay, but upload and use tickets. Okay. I guess we'll have to do that. Yada. Oh, there it is. Easy idea. Design online. Pro Edition is free. I'm gonna tell you. Armageddon aneurysm. Okay. New project. Project name 10x10 LED test. Create. Cool. Can I import stuff? Open an editor. Not logged in yet. I just logged in. Cool. I created a bot. Cancel, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to delete this. Delete. I got it. Continue to delete. I don't need that. Can I upload things? File. Import. Keycard. Your schematic and PCB together as a zip file by keycard. Ah, okay, probably I can probably export this project, right? No, so I want this and this together. Ah, archival project files. Sure. Okay. Cut. Sample. Probably that. Okay, sure. Call it. Have a different one. Yes. Open a new project, okay. Let us see. PCB. Okay. Oh yeah, are you going to show me anything here? Ah. Hi. Okay. That seems to work. Cool. Can I add into bomb? Yeah, obviously. Why? Ah, if I can. Okay. Lovely, but now can I? Look at this. There are these old ground vias that shouldn't exist anymore. Cool. And gone they are. Okay, interesting. There are a few things missing here for some reason, but that's fine, I guess. Via pad. Single routing. Hi. Into here. That one is not right, that this is data 2. How can I change this? Because this, you are not data, net. You are 51D in. 51D in. There you go. And now if we route this, this makes way more sense. Shoop. Okay. Cool. Okay, this actually does need to go somewhere. Which level am I on? Maybe if I just click on the data 2 here, yeah, then I will take this. That should not work, and that will not work. What the fuck? Okay, so the simple routing is way more than simple. It's also stupid. So if I go from here, then why the heck? I have to, well, whatever, sure. Oh, this is all in mil. Please give me my millimeters. So this is 0.5. There you go. Okay. So if I now go to... Ooh, hi. That was... I know. We're still not gonna use that. We are so not going to use that. You remembered the 0.5. That's not that great, but that's fine. 0.25, thanks. Also... There you go. Okay. Now. What the heck did you just do? That was... okay. Good tell that doesn't do. Okay, if I click on this part, can I? I can. I know what the difference is between the GW. Oh wait, this is a different... This is the thing we actually want to choose. Replace those... Well, no, replace those two. Okay. And this. I mean cancel. Right, these all need to be connected to, which we did with a via. And each of these, BDS, 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 and a thick trace. In a 0.5. Oh, sorry, not 0.2. 0.5. anything the rat's nest wants to tell me still? Yes. This tells me it is not connected to ground. Which it isn't. Cool. But then we're just going to place another via here. Just right in there. Ground. Cool. Yeah, see. Connection error. Disconnected from other thing. Oh, that's true. I have to like actually manually do this is dog shit. I don't like that. It's okay. Okay, nothing, DRC. Same thing with this. Okay, sure. Yeah, something. Physical error via size. Via 0.4 should be 0.5. Okay, but that is something we might be able to... I mean, okay, wait a second. If we just... This one is 0.4. If I put that... Wait, it's 0.4? Outer diameter. Inside is... Okay, if I change the U2 point... Doesn't break anything, does it? Yeah, that doesn't break anything. So... Can I multi-select all these vias? And give all of them a 0.5? Nope, I can't. So we need to do this all the time. There are so many of these. Wait, why am I not allowed to just pull this up? Cool. Ah, this is so much fun, JLC PCB. So much fun. Like, imagine if we had like an actual good one. Don't want to see this. 5. May I put a 5 in there? Oh, 0.5, sorry. That would be fun. Making the design rule happy. I mean, I probably can then put this to 0.3, right? Because if we think about like GRCs, if we click order now, and then look at this 0.3 is actually fine. So what about we just push it up to 0.3? So actually, let's go through here too and add these. Let's at least look at how this looks. Well, that should be fine. Because then we're gonna save a lot of money. A lot of money savings. Five and inside 3. Let's run the DRC. Five. 3. Five, 3, 5, 3, 5. Wow, 3. Oh boy, oh boy. 3. We're done with ground! Woo! Only 25 more. 3. 5. 3. 5. 3. 5. 3. 5. 3. 5. 3. 5. 3. 5. 3. 3. Inner diameter. Oh yeah. See, good that I'm actually going through this already. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Oh, I'm a little bit done. I want to get this finished today. Oh. Object stroke width. 0.1. Oh. Oh yeah, these are tiny. What the fuck are they? So small. Oh, I have probably a lot of the. Oh yeah, a lot of those. Yay. Time to delete all these. I was wrong. Mm-hmm. All these tiny wires are too tiny. If I now click auto route, will that do it properly, or will it be like, ah, no, I can't do this? I mean, we'll find out, because these are really easy runs. Like, there's one way to do them, and there's another one to not. So like, I think this should be really easy. Literally straight. Okay. It's all of them, right? So now let's do tool route auto routing. Wow. Isn't that crazy how bad that is? I mean, you got some of the bridges right, but whoa. Wow. Yeah, no. I'm gonna do that by hand. I mean, by the way, this is all it had to do. This is all it had to do. Everything else was already routed. That's why I thought, huh, the auto router should be fine with this, right? It wasn't. But to be honest, the routing of this, like the routing in this software is actually dog shit. Like I can move through different paths and short them out, and I won't get an error until I run the DRC. So this doesn't adhere to restrictions whatsoever. Kinda dog shit. But they have the footprints. They have the footprints. That's why we're here. That's why we're here. They have the footprints. Well, without proper footprints, this is just pain. Pain and suffering. No more rat's nest? No more rat's nest. Let's run DRC. Object is disconnected from the objects of the same network. Which one? Oh, hi. Yep. See. Okay, this needs to be moved away. I cannot believe how much I would like to off people with an attitude online. This is what gives me joy. This is what gives me joy. I will wait. Nope. Oh yeah, actually. Cool. It's thing. It's back. Welcome back. Update. I'm gonna check that out later. Okay. So. Okay. So, why are you? VDD is not. Okay. Oh, right now you're something entirely different. Everything's fine. Okay. Look at bottom side. So, you're unhappy that you are too close. Sure. Move this via further away. And route from here to there. Not Jesus Christ. Stop it. Not on that layer. On this layer, please. What'd you say? Okay, so this is what brings me joy. This dude spamming me everywhere, being like, ah, can I get in? Can I get in? And I'm just being able to say, no. What you gonna do about it, huh? No. Ah, Roblox kids. Roblox kids. Okay. Zero mil should be... Which one? That one. Ah. Okay. Sure. what we then want to do is delete these, route this to... No, still wrong layer. Route this to here, 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 route this to here. And can I get all of these? Actually, I can. And give me 0.5, please. I mean, am I just gonna... Oh, you're complaining about this! No, wait, you are, right? Are you? Yeah, that doesn't help. I guess that will have to do, though. Wait, where is it 0? I don't see shit. This one. That better? Oh! Oh, this copper pour ends there. That's the issue. That makes no sense. Layer... This one. No. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Are you more happy now? You still believe that that is the case? There's a second viewer. Wait a second, there is probably a second viewer, right? No, there's not. No clue what this thing is? Wait, what is this circle? The fuck is this circle? Oh, that's the orientation circle. Okay, sorry. Yeah, that makes sense now. So we place this like that. Then we place a new via. Why are you this big? Oh, 0.5. Why are you... What the fuck? Oh, you're a pad! I'm dumb, you're not a via, you're a pad. There you go. Surely this will be fine, right? What is there? What is this object which this is colliding with? With a hole! My guy, via is a hole! What are you on about? What? It's a via! The fuck? Oh. Oh, wait, the copper is... Do I just need to do the copper thing? Rebuild copper? Bro, are you actually just... Are you dumb? I want a via. I want to place it there. Why don't you get like the circle around you? Makes no sense. Let me guess, even if I don't connect it, you're gonna complain. You're sure it's too close? But it's still too close to itself, right? It's still too close to itself. Copper region to hole. Yeah, but how about we just... Why can't you just do a keep out there? Are you that stupid? Property. Ah, you don't know which net you are. So wait, if I select the layer, right? I select this layer. That's into, which is ground. This layer. That is ground. And it knows it is ground. Okay, cool. Now this layer. knows it's VDDS. Now it worked! I hate this. Okay, that's fine. Okay. We are okay. Now we just need to connect this to here and this to here. Run the DRC again. You no longer have any issues? Okay, device standardization. Okay. You don't work? What's wrong here? So... Okay. So, okay, we just need a resistor with a... What do we need? R1 is a... Okay, so this is a... We can do this. So R2... Let me go down here. Where is this? Why can't I? Okay, R2. These are 330 ohm resistors. So we need to search for 0402 300 ohm. What the heck? Definitely is not a chip resistor then, eh? Are you? 26 cents per resistor? That can't be right. I mean, I'm just looking for a resistor. Like, what the fuck is... How is this so hard? Resistors. Chip resistors. Oh, suddenly that works. Resistance. 300. 300 ohms. 104. 0402. Apply filters. Hey, there we go. Choose. Replace. Cool. Nice. That one is done. That one. If we just search for this, and we find that, that's SOP8. Love that. Choose. Place. J1 is a generic connector, but we also have a different name for you, and you are called this one. Alright. R3. R3 is 100k. Okay, resistors. Resistors. Where is this? Resistors. There we go. Chip SMD. $100k. Do I remember which size? 04. High. Yeah, see, that's like 0.6 cents. That makes more sense. R4 is a 10k. Also no for these we'll have to search for, but actually if I just search for this, we might find them already. No, okay, cool. So we need to search for XL. There we go. We want to keep the current footprint there because they are actually the same pinout. Yeah, replace. Okay. So C28. Well, let's start with C1 and all those funny guys. Those are 1 microfarad 06. Capacitors. SMD. Okay, so those are, we said those are, what's ceramic, right? Oh, okay, I can just search for 06. Was it 0602 or 0605? That package. 0603, I'm sure. And we needed 1 microfarad. So 1 U. Cool. 0.1 capacitors. 0.1 U, so 100 N. There you go. Also an 0603. Interesting how this goes, but I'm just gonna pick the first one all the time. Do I look like I care? Please. Good. Now, 28, I think that's this one. Yeah, that is 10 microfarads. Also a 08, so we need a capacitor. 10 micron was it, right? I think it was. 10U. 08. 05? 5. Okay, now only this one, which is this. Yeah. If I remove this, we should find it. Hi. And we want it in this. Choose. Looks fine. Okay. Just the rotation is wrong. How can I rotate this? Ah, with space. Okay, sure. It's still correct. This one will rotate. I think I need to rotate this one too. Apparently, oh, wait. I don't have to rotate this. Okay, let's see if the DRC is complaining again. No? No errors. Okay. Ground data, VDD. It's fine, that's fine. Okay, I guess that's good. Doesn't complain. Design. Can I look at the all of this PCB? Yes. Okay. I'll give it a second. Waiting. Oh, wow. There's one died alone again. Interesting. We shall wait, we shall wait. Hungry. Need to eat. If those get, like, good, should we try pushing them even closer? And we now have a pitch of 1.6. That's pretty tight, but I have seen LED panels with 0.2. We'll think about that. Let's first find out if this actually works the way I think. What? My messages. Oh, okay. Go into here again. Follow the PCB. Where? Oh, hi. Ooh. Oh, because you didn't... Oh, you didn't rotate these. Save. Okay. Maybe that's why the export failed, because it fucked up the saving. Okay. Let's try again. And let's do that. Always do that. Cool. System error, system error. My god! Can't be that hard, can it? I guess I'm just gonna download them. Wait, that I didn't do that again? It didn't say. Oh, I didn't save it. Oh, I hate these tools. Oh yeah, you can do that all in your browser now, and then it doesn't save. Like how? How can you fuck up the one thing you should be good at? Ah, okay. Capacitors, 1 microfarad. Woo! On you, it's a 0603. Choose this. Thank you. These are the 26. So 0.1. So 100N. Capacitors. 100N. 0603. 5 filters. Choose the first. Choose the first. Hello? Again, capacitors 100 nanofarad. 0603. 5 filters. Choose. Base. Done. That is a 10. 10U 0805. Why is this so much cheaper? Oh, doesn't matter, I'm gonna use that one. Place. Diodes. You still have this in my... I do. Lovely. Save. J1. Q1 is this. These are resistors. .300 ohms in the 04 too? Also 04, yeah. 0402. Cheapest I can get. R3 was there. R3 was a resistor with 100k. So no, 403, 402, sorry. R4 is 10k. Oh, 403, 2. U1, U2. If we search for this, that should give us what we want. We need that in this. Okay, save. Now we look at this again. Okay, here everything is green. Okay. So now everything is updated, everything is saved. Right? Should now just work. Click on buy. Confirm. And it threw errors again. So we're just going to export this. I mean, I wanna just order the PCB, but apparently the upload fucking fails. So we're just going to hey, we did that. It's green, right? So it's fine. Download the bomb. Okay, assign. It's the thing. Choose. Happy now? Are you shitting me? You lost all them? How did you do that again? How do you not track that these are the same? I hate this. This is actual dog shit. Like, what do you mean I now need to do this again for this? It's the same! Okay, this is now actually getting ridiculous. Like, what the heck? How is this different? I mean, it's all here. Okay, anyway, we're just gonna open this in a second. So, what the fuck is bod 1? It just doesn't exist. Cool. Love that. Delete this. Cool. I hate this so much. How can you make something this bad? Like, I've selected all the parts here because I have all the definitions here, right? I know what each part has to have because it just said it here. They're also gone now, which is fun, I guess. But love that. Okay, anyhow, we're just going to open these up in 2 windows. C1. Wait. Why is C1 something else here? Ah. Ah, now I see how this works. Cool. Okay. Just have to force the upgrade. Ain't that fun? Okay, sure, I guess. Right, this one needs to be swapped. And the footprint is actually pretty different, so we will need to reroute all that. What? Ah. Right, I see. Like so. And I bet if I click DRC, it's gonna be incredibly unhappy that... But it actually isn't that much unhappy. Right. Only the connector is unhappy, which makes sense. I guess. We're just going to delete these traces. Can I place this closer? I think I can. And that's just freaking lovely. Okay, like this. Oh, it's now the other way around. Ah. I mean, actually, then we're just going to delete these traces, take this, spin it, and then I guess it's just... That's also annoying. I guess it makes me happier than the alternative. Yeah, I guess that makes me happier than the alternative. Ah, no, it doesn't. It doesn't make me happier than the alternative. The alternative is switching these two vias. Oh, come on. This one to up here, this one to down there. What? Where did I leave the via? Alright, so you go here. You go also up there. You go down here. You go like that. You go like that. You go like this, and you go like that too. Cool. And now we route. Okay. Now we need to see the bottom side because that is now not... Is that now not correct? Oh, that is correct. Oh, these were way less pain. What? Do we need to switch them? So what we need to do is do the copper pores again. Here you go. That is nice. Let's run that DRC again. And it's happy. Okay. Let's look at the top side for now. I mean, these are tight, but that's in the end what we wanted. Oh, those are the pets. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's look at the bottom. Is that part of the silk screen? Oh, document layer, no, okay. Looks right. I want to increase the data to 0.32. Oh no, that's not the data. Oh, that's fine too. I can do 0.3 here. That is some other stuff. Yeah, I think that is absolutely fine. Apart from the irregular placement there, but sure. Let's see. I'm allowed to do that now. Thought about resettable fuses, by the way. I don't think it's needed. That should be fine. That should be fine. Dun, 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 dun. Standard, both sides. Complex next. I think you're gonna die again. Export bomb. Okay, but the device standardization is happy, right? Is it not? It is. So to check. But I have it. I have the device standard. I don't know, man. Sometimes I just don't know. I mean, we're happy. What's wrong? Materials. Okay, export bomb. Layer, mounting style. Okay. Oh. Request status failed with status 500. Nothing works. Anyhow, I don't know. 003, but I'm logged in. Am I not? I'm logged in. Let's see. If their own CAD doesn't work, bro, I'm gonna call someone. Like, imagine their own stuff doesn't work. Okay, no, it doesn't. Nice. We want the assembly, standard both sides. Well, that is so much cheaper when I just don't do the smaller wires. That's crazy. And look at that. Wait, doesn't the solder mask cut through the... I'm not gonna ask anything. Bomb. Right, then we need to export the pick and place file. Wait, bomb? Okay, I accidentally clicked. Then I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, that's way too close together. I'm gonna be like, what the... I mean, just... No shit. You could have noticed. But actually, there's plenty space between those guys, eh? You can get those tighter. Okay, but the connector is right around. This all looks pretty nice. Except this one apparently is rotated wrong. Or is it? Like... So that is pin 1. Pin 1 is called what? For this guy? That's not what we want. I mean, so we might need to desolder, resolder these. They're still fine to do, but then at the same time they're so close to that. Do I trust that white dot on here? That's basically the question. Do I trust the white dot on there, or do I trust the white dot on here? I think I trust it here. Look at that. I just... Wait, okay, no, it's still $100. Because... yeah, this is an expensive port. Components, 25. Actually, components kind of cheap now that we've gotten all this still. Check final apply. Or 6 hours after placing order. I'm gonna place the order tomorrow then. Guess I'm gonna be tired. But yeah, we're gonna... So this is research development board. Alright, 2 more days. Yeah, because we need to bake, right? I forgot. Okay, but this is actually really good. This is actually really good. Okay. We could probably, let's be honest. Or could we? I mean, yeah, so there's a lot of unused space here. But pushing this closer together is going to be hard. Like, actually hard. So I don't know why these vias are not capped, but the other ones are. Oh, does it depend on which side you're? No, this is this one. No, that's just the one. I don't know. It's only $21 for 500. I mean, okay, only. 21. 500 is a fifth, so 5 times 21. 105, but it's gonna go down a little bit more because we're gonna order more. But it's still a lot, still a lot. That's still a lot. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna think about this. Look at it a bit more. And then we're gonna order this. And we're gonna have 5 development boards turning up to us. Crazy, eh? With a level shifter, with a protection against wrong polarity. Like, we actually have decent stuff in here. Can pat ourselves on the shoulder here. Yeah. And we were able to bring the price of the PCBs down a lot. Like the what's it called? The assembly obviously got more expensive, but we also have more parts. But we got the PCB cost down from like $40 to $5. Just by changing how thick those wires are. Like that's a big thing. That's a big thing. It's 400 grams. Wow. Okay. Let's weep. Or should I still look at some issues with all chat? You know what, there's still this one issue. Let's investigate that really quick so I can actually sleep and be happy. One teeny tiny issue, which is actually a huge one. Okay. So. cd git all chat git pull. Oop. Okay. So, Claude. Use the Playwright MCP to check the check on out at the credit roll for my channel. Log in using Twitch. You will see that no events shown and no clips. Wait, is that actually what happens? So if this one saves basically everything, right? Yeah, this one saves everything. So if I go to overlay, I think. Oh, public / overlay, right? / public / overlay. And you found this. Okay, remove the public again. / loading credits, right? Yeah. Now visible, and the session duration is insanely high. Something is very wrong. Let's find out what. Okay. Can move that somewhere else. Logging in. Oh, he should navigate to an overlay page. Hmm. Down to admin, that's also wrong. Okay, he's now trying to get the actual link. Okay, I mean, sure. That one will be borked, but for a different reason. Use the chat view overlay. But, I mean, you can see that there's stuff gone wrong too. I think it's since Epoch? 290 years, yeah, that's... That's just perfect. Okay, and the same. But we have events. We have had events. Uh-huh. We get something to drink really quick. Oh god. Okay. It is starting to fix stuff. Mm-hmm. Test time pause. Okay. Hmm. I do that. I do that. I think I do that. I'm unsure if I do that. Okay, so that's this. Okay. Nothing that actually is interesting. Okay. There you go. We wait. And then do, do, do. Come on. Burn through your tokens faster. I just want to look at the credits. I want to finally have stream credits. It took so long to get to this point. Ah. Also, by the way, how much tokens do we burn through in all chats? $6K. Wow. Love that. I actually love that. Because, otherwise, phew. It's gonna be tiny, the PCBs. They're 2 by 2 centimeters. I just realized they're this big. They're literally this big, the PCBs. Oh my god. They tiny. They literally tiny. Small. Ah. I love that. I love that for us. And I was like thinking, it looks a little bit big, right? There's a lot of unused space, but they're tiny. Ah, yay. Whoop. One clarifying question. Redis, why started as corrupted? Fix code and yeah. Let's see. What are you proposing? Will we see it? Will we see it still? The finished thing was... Okay, so what are you saying? Credit roll, odd chat credit show. Session date, invalid date, should restrain date. Yep. No events displayed, no clips shown. Invalid session date. Silent time parser handling the resource. Session exists in Reddit. Started at feels empty, missing corrupted. Insane time duration. Yeah, because 0 time. January of year 1. That's 2000 years. Love that! Okay, funny, it's not epoch. It's even further. I've been streaming for a long time, you guys. Okay, session exists. Okay, yeah, sounds decent. Okay. Play context, auto accept. Got it, it's easy. Docker build no, but also no. Okay. Building. Process builds. Uh-huh. Why do we write that in the first place? Do we do something in the overlay manager? Credit roll handler. Credit roll manager. That's, oh yeah. This where do we add the session time to? Where do we write the session? We do that. Because it needs to get in there somehow. Where do we do that? Because I have a feeling that he forgot that maybe that is important. And that the whole validation is right and good if something else breaks, but if it doesn't ever happen, then cool. Regarding your question, session started, written 2 locations. Prime location says session manager. Ensure status auto repair location now and there. Okay. Okay. Commit and push. Do we push already? Might be. CD git all chat git status. Ah, okay. Git push 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 push. There you go. Push. Now we need to look at. Yep. Oh, we don't have to, but it's nice to look at it. Nice to look at it doing things. Are there any substream detection? So, use GH to look at the latest 10 pipelines. Some failed. Ensure all images have been built since then. Maybe we just actually want a toggle where I can just press and everything gets built. Because, yeah. Okay, so I'll just run like read shot because that makes sense. Currently running pipeline. That should be fine. Should see a message here. Gateway and overlay manager. Nice. Just think are the 2 overlay manager and API gateway. Yep. K9 is. They're now creating API gateway, overlay manager also being created. Quite the fleet of overlay managers. Okay. Okay, but it's also not fetching any clips. But it isn't. Okay, yeah, it isn't, but maybe it can't. Because I'm actually not giving it too much time. Fallback this. Yeah, let's do 365. I don't know if you can do that. Let's see. Okay, just take away the S. Okay. It should get more overlays. By the way, this is E0. This is also a 0. Hmm. Okay. All images have been milled. Okay. Good. So, use the playwright MCP to check out new fixes. I'm seeing a lack of Twitch clips. I'm seeing a lack of Twitch clips, yeah. Let's see. Of log in, get the overlay ID from the chat. View 1. Dun. Yeah. I'll have to try tomorrow. Fixing that. Ah. Oh, wait a second. Doesn't appear. Why? Old code is still running. Is that so? Sure. Okay. I'm gonna go eat. Good night, everyone. Good night. Good night. Have a good one. See you soon. See you soon. Bye.